So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And already we're underway here. Now it's Rowe. He's found a way through. Hit into the middle. Deflected behind for a corner kick. He rises! He will be livid with himself.
Lothar Matthäus is going to have a huge influence here, Peter.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. In any game at any time, he is as influential as they come.
Yeah, and he'll be right in the thick of it in the middle of the...
Takes a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Juan Miranda, Rowe. Monaco leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Pobega. Pull it.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Juan Miranda. Pobega. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He is through here! Played out to the left flank. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
This looks promising.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Matthäus, and it's Iniesta, and here's Hullet, now it's Luis Suarez, now it's Hullet, and it's Gerrard.
This is the time you need that pace.
Matthäus, shifted it to the flank, now it's Hullet, he's got away, and here's Iniesta. Luis Suarez, too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Rijkaard. Matthäus. Gerrard. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, good-looking ball. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's certainly onside here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery, The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Good read, needed to be. Triol. Gerrard. Rijkaard. Knocks it into space. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Suarez. Pull it. That's the keeper's ball. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that has not gone well. And it's Hullet. Oh, this looks sharp. Look at this. And he shoots! Goal! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Le numéro 18, Messi! Messi! Messi!
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Picked out brilliantly. Shot a goal! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Three-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
There will be a throw-in. Rowe gets into a good position. Mateus does really well to win the ball there. That's a sharp pass, and it's been played through. And he's managed to get free. And he welcomes it in. There's the shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Terrific header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Juan Miranda. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Monaco absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Monaco are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead.
Et les voici. Merci à tous d'accueillir nos joueurs.
Here we go again then. Time and again they are repelled. Tries to pass it through. Pull it. Now it's Luis Suarez. No way through, so back it comes. That's a decent clearance. Pobega. And he passes it long. Gerrard. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Monaco could be danger here. Rowe. He's had a shot! And it's come back out to him. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Oh, outsmarting him this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match.
Mateus was in no mood for any of that. Shot could be on, and he's charged for a shot! Really well taken goal. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
But pour l'équipe de l'AS Monaco.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
It's become a case of men against boys. It's played through for him. Chance! Oh, it's come loose. And he's there to belt it away. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Freuler is onto this. Pobega. He's played it long. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Maldini played into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
So there's going to be another change here.
Attention, changement.
Mateus, and he's worked it through. Good ball, good take. Oh, he's bustling, and the shot! And he's steered it beyond the post.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And Messi! Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Freuler. And it's Hullet. And he plays one through. Gerrard. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Triol. Gerrard. Iniesta. Driving forward. Freuler tries to play it through. Bernardeschi receives it in a wide position. Nice control. Now it's Bernardeschi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Messi! Oh, denied at the last.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Nicely weighted ball. Drive and Hullet! Oh, taken with style. How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Le numéro 10.
Monaco are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Now it's Bernardeschi. Pobega. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, that's well spotted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Monaco clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Bernardeschi, looking for options for movement. That is lovely, and that's been drilled in. Quality ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And we're done. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Hullet picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Nous vous rappelons de bien...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe proves just a little bit. There's the shot! Goal! Monaco! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Le numéro 20.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Couldn't squeeze it through. Gerrard. Iniesta. Mateus. And it's Thuram. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Messi. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, it's played in. Oh, what a climb! No, not the best of headers. Monaco leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Gerrard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Played into space out wide. Backward it goes. And he's taking no chances there. Stood up well. He's going for goal! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Aimed beyond the defence. Shot at goal! And he hits the net! And they're at it again in double quick time! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
Après 18 minutes de jeu par le numéro 19.
Monaco are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gives it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's good vision. And he's real chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Monaco find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Monaco have scored 2 quick goals here. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Played into the mid. Terrific header! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong. Up he goes! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And reclaimed it in a trice. 30 minutes gone.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Mbappe! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Monaco really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Tries to pass it through. Pinches it off him. Monaco looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now Mbappe. Mbappe! And he's there to belt it away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Knocks it into space. And this is Ronaldinho. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, good ball! Takes a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Mateus has created 1 goal already. And the counter is on. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Monaco will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up.
Merci à tous d'accueillir nos joueurs.
So off we go once more. Messi. And this is Ronaldinho. That's a lovely pass. The shot, surely! It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Messi. Chance here to counter. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's there to retrieve it. Mbappe! That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Messi! Oh, it's come loose. Iniesta. And this is... It's Ronaldinho! Great football, shot and save.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Iniesta. Monaco looking to pass their way through. Monaco are simply cruising along with this 3-goal lead. Tries to play it through. Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Monaco clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Oh, shooting chance! It's in! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Monaco are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. He's in space and looking for options. Lovely pass, but can he get there? In towards the back stick. Cleared away. Ball's gone out of play. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
À sa place, le numéro 7.
Deep cross. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
And that's really well manoeuvred.
This is the time you need that pace.
Over to the other side. Time and again they are repelled. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Distributed tidily. He's making a real surge on the left, and that has left him in a heap.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Succumbs to the pressure. That's good running with the ball. He's looking wide. Here's the return pass. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Changement pour Lorient. Le numéro 15, le numéro 43. À leur place, le numéro 12, le numéro 11.
Punched away. Oh, there's a probing ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Messi. And he's on his way. He has a look up. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great...
Oh, what's he done? He's through now. Chance for a shot! Really well taken goal. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Monaco are looking to break at pace.
That's just playing it safe and simple. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Time added on, 4 minutes. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, good spread. Can he spark a counter here? Nicely weighted ball. Now there's a fine ball. And that's that. Monaco can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Ronaldinho voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left.
He gets big! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. Gets a good foot in there. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Mohamed Salah. He has found the way through. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Mohamed Salah. Nice control. Bradley could try cutting inside here. Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Gerrard. And this is Messi. Lovely bit of skill. Nicely spread. Swept it. Shapes to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. McAllister, first quarter of an hour gone. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Still goalless at the moment. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. Robertson. Liverpool upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
And this is Mohamed Salah. He is just caressing the ball. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Van Dijk. Konate. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Played back in. Mohamed Salah. Mateus. Monaco do have a chance to counter here. Now that looks a decent ball. Mamardashvili breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Szoboszlai. Gerrard. Iniesta. Chance here to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Thuram receives it in a wide position. Chance to deliver. And it's hoisted clear. Bradley. For Szoboszlai. And it's Salah. Back towards the middle. Konate. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Wirtz chasing after it. And they can counter here. And here's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rijkaard. To Gerrard. Now it's Mbappe. Gerrard. And a chance! He's scored!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, sweet feet. And it's McAllister. That is a brilliant interception. Well, they can break here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Monaco are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for.
Merci d'accueillir nos joueurs.
And we're underway again.
Monaco really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard. Puyol. And it's Rijkaard. That's Gerrard. Now it's Messi. Van Dijk. Opts for safety. McAllister. Van Dijk. Robertson. And it's Szoboszlai. Ekitike. And Gravenberch. Bradley. Ekitike, brilliantly cut out. Mateus turns back here, probably the best option. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Messi. But it's Thuram. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Iniesta. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Wirtz. Robertson.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 29
Oh, no joy this time. Corner then.
Changement.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run.
And the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. Now this could be a chance. Oh, this looks sharp.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And here's Ronaldinho. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Messi. He's having a go! Magnificent! He's got himself an absolute peach. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So there's going to be another change here.
Changement en cours.
Monaco are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now it's Gakpo. Spread out to the left. And that's played in low.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And here's Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Iniesta. Tries to get it clear. And they're back on the ball again. Rijkaard. Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked it up out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Bradley. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Gakpo. Mateus. Gerrard. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Jones.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Bradley. And here's Mohamed Salah. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Played through into space. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Robertson wins the duel this time. And that will be it. Monaco can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, it looks like a big game. There's the header! He will be livid with himself.
Well, Peter, we're about to watch a terrific defender in Carlos Puyol. He'll lead by example and continually organise. His appetite and attitude to the game is absolutely fabulous. There's an awful lot to enjoy about his play.
And he exudes charisma.
He does, and I just love his leadership.
Rijkaard. Iniesta. Mateus. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lovely bit of skill. And it's made its way to him. Hangs in across. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Rongier hangs. He's there to hit it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rongier. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Nicely shaped ball. Now that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Looking to play him in. That looks a good ball through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Iniesta. Stade Rennais are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Mbappe just eases him off the ball. Cissé. Rongier. That's tidy. And it's Rongier. Now there's Rongier! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Now it's Mbappe. Merlin. And it's Rongier. Played out to the left flank. And he's picked it up out wide. He is just caressing the ball. That is good strength. Mateus. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Brassier. Cissé. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mateus. Mété. Mateus gets across to intercept that. Rijkaard. Deftly out wide. Iniesta. And here's Ronaldinho. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And it's Merlin. Played it early.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Et les voici. Merci à tous d'accueillir nos joueurs.
And we're off again. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Ronaldinho. Iniesta. Ronaldinho could try cutting inside here. He's not got that quite right. Mete. Looking for options for movement. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Iniesta. Messi. And this is Messi. In by Messi. Cisse. Borgier. Cisse. Now that's well seen too. Nice looking ball. That's good vision.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Mete. Oh, good spread. Oh, what has happened here? Chance! Triol gets good distance on it. Played in. Header comes in! No, couldn't quite control it.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. Merlin. Gerrard. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Messi. Iniesta. Ronaldinho. Can he finish? Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Changement pour le Stade Rennais. Le numéro 39.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Cisse. Now Rongier. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's had it nicked away. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's found a way past. And a shot! It's in! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Messi simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Monaco have taken the lead.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Rongier. Merlin picks it up out wide.
Stade Rennais really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Frankowski. Oh, that's nice. And it's Rongier. Spread out to the left. And he's gone backward here. He's in a great position here. Really nicely worked opportunity. That's some lovely exchanges.
Cisse had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play.
Merlin plays it short. Incoming, big chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Stade Rennais really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Monaco still ahead by the game's only goal. Nicely weighted ball, and that could set him on his way. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Takes a shot!
Monaco really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Rongier chooses to go cross-field. I think we're just about done here. Cisse. Merlin. And it's Rongier. That's a nicely weighted pass.
4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Iniesta has it out wide and in space. Ball swung in. They've won a corner. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Thuram. And this is Messi. Stood up well to him there. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Monaco have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrapped for everything.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And already we're underway here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim? This tries a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Drogba. Gerrard. And it's Rivaldo. And he's intervened well there. Edmilson. Oh, that's a key interception. A probing pass. Now it's Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. Can he finish? What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Monaco have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Oh, he's been caught on shot at goal! Oh, no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Puyol, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Monaco with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Drogba! And that should get the job done. Looking for the run. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Oh, it's come loose. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And he cuts out the supply. Gerrard. Rivaldo. Mbappe is onto this.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Gerrard, and that's been intercepted. Now, can they get him away? And he's worked it through. Picked out chance! Goal, Monaco! And they get themselves in front!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Monaco get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter...
And the shot! Oh, taken with style! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Scholes. And this is Rooney. Nicely aimed pass. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Diogo Dalot. And this is Scholes. Bonucci gets across to intercept that. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And this is Van Nistelrooy. And this is Rooney. It's Rooney! Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Fletcher. And here's Sancho. And here's Sancho. Sancho! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Aimed beyond the defence. That is good alertness.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And here's Scholes. Rooney. Rooney! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Monaco are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
Substitution in progress.
So we're into the second 45. Monaco come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Diogo Dalot. And it's Fletcher. And here's Van Nistelrooy. It's a really well-measured ball. Scholes. It's Scholes! Goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another? That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, that's well spotted. Martinez. Here's Sancho. Now it's Rooney. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Scholes. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Kaka. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Scholes. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's clever.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And that could set him on his way. Chance, surely! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Rooney. Brilliantly cut out. Buffon clears it away. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great position.
Van Nistelrooy! And he has kept it out somehow.
Van Nistelrooy really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Substitution for Manchester United.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Oh, this looks sharp. That looks a decent ball.
Number 13, Park Ji-sung.
Van Nistelrooy.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And this is Park Ji-sung. Lisandro Martinez calmly anticipates. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's found a way through. Here comes the cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Scholes. Greenwood receives it in a good... It's Greenwood! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for. You just know there is no stopping that.
Yeah, you just don't say.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Monaco.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, here's one of the standout names of his day, Jim, Dragan Stojkovic.
Yeah, Peter, there was a time when the Balkans produced an incredible number of truly remarkable footballers, and out of them all, he was probably the best, at least technically, I'd say.
Rafael Leao! Oh, he's been caught on it this time, surely! Not the most accurate pass. Now there's he's gone for goal! Just off target.
Rice just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Pass is just off target. Rice. Stojkovic is in a really good position. Oh, they could be caught out here. He has found the way through. Makaleli produces the perfect tackle there. And it's Stojkovic. Nicely weighted ball. Swept in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Rafael Leao. No way through. Raul will not want to lose. Real chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rafael Leao really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's Robertson. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that is a little undercooked. Distributed tidily. That's an imaginative pass. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Played into the box. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Stojkovic. It's a searching pass. But that has not gone well. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Chance, surely! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Monaco yet to have an attempt on goal. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Rijkaard. Now it's Forlan. Rafael Leao. Forlan. It's Forlan! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. Monaco have the chance to go the other way. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Arsenal clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Chance for a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Rice. Stojkovic. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Forlan. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Arsenal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And he's got the beating of his man. Bonucci did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Skims one in. Oh, what has happened here? Vigo. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Rice.
There will be 1 minute.
That looks a cracking ball. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's a fine interception. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 41, Rice. Number 6.
That gets things going for the second half.
Coming on the field.
Monaco really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
In progress.
He's shifting through the gears here. Flashes it across.
I wouldn't fancy playing.
Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. And there's the goal they've been looking for. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Raul. Monaco do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Has a look and plays it forward. He's in a great position here. Oh, just skips past his man. And he's lost his man here. And he's well... He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Ball driven towards... He gets big! That's going to go a long way. Looking for the run. And he's there to get it away. Out of play for a goal kick. Koundé.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Bale looking to get on the end of this. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Arsenal have a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
And that certainly packed a punch. They're up to 5 corners now. Monaco are looking to go forward now. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, good spread. Knocks it into space. Cross goes in there. It's a mighty effort! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Forlan. Messi. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Koundé. Monaco perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And this is Forlan. Bonucci cuts out the pass. It's a pretty loose pass. And this is Messi. Now he's got space here. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Messi. That's good running with the ball. Now, can they get a chance? And he was quick to react. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Forlan. And it's Stojkovic. And this is Forlan. He's found a way through. And a chance! Bergomi. Defending was strong and firm. Robertson. Stojkovic looking to add to his goal. Picked out brilliantly. Forlan! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
And here's Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that's well spotted.
Monaco really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
That's a shade optimistic. And that was very necessary. Well, that pass isn't the best. That is good alertness. Raul. Stojkovic. And it's Stojkovic. He came in hard, very hard. Now it's Stojkovic.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That is lovely. And it's Subimendi. And here's Raul. Raul. It's Raul! And again! And it's there! Up by 3. And that is that. Monaco suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the end. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three...
Luis Suarez! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, smashing header! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Al Hilal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Bellingham. And it's Grimaldo. Grimaldo charging forward down that flank. Alex Grimaldo delivers. Tries to play it through. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, that was vital. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Drogba. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, it's come to nothing. Bellingham. Thuram. Monaco leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And he's cut it out. He's trying to hit the front line here. Quarter of an hour played. Now there's... And he shoots! Oh, taken with style. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Thuram demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Shot a goal! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
It's a searching pass. That is a brilliant interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Grimaldo. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Makalele did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Torres. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Henderson picks it up from the goal kick. Looking for the run. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Al Hilal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
João Neves. And it's Bellingham. Al Hilal trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that. And the finish! Oh, crossbar! Tries to get it clear. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Thuram. Over to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Pass somewhat off target. Looking for options for movement. Delivers the ball. Goes for a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Al Hilal with the corner. They're first. Big header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. It's their second corner of the game. He gets big. Oh, it rattles the bar. And yet another chance goes to waste.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played into space, dinked through, and this is Drogba. It's Drogba! Oh, it's come off the upright. Crosses it in. He's having a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Son Heung-min!
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Jordan Henderson. And it's Neves. Bellingham. Plays a sharp little ball here. Cross into the box. Son Heung-min, who's set up one goal so far. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Substitution in progress.
So it's back to business. And it's Bale.
Monaco clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Akanji makes the interception. Now that looks a decent ball. And the shot's on here. Monaco do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Bellingham, and here's Thuram. Can he get it through? Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Luis Suarez, and the through ball, and this is Pele. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He rises! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Al Hilal appear to be happy to let their front players shoot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution on the field.
Al Hilal get their fourth
Coming
corner.
on the field is number 11, Darwin Núñez. Substitutions taking place.
Monaco are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely shaped ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Nice looking ball. That's really well cleared. And he's decided to go for it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Monaco perhaps contemplating their next change here. Grimaldo. Looking to play him in. Oh, important interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Bellingham. Great vision. Pele. Oh, that's well spotted. Bellingham. Now it's Thuram. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now, can they get him away? Aims beyond the defence. Knocks it into space. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Substitution on the field. Number
The ball
10,
is on the spot. Here we go.
Number 21. Number 15. Alex Grimaldo. Number 8. Bellingham. Coming on the field. Number 97.
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Number 24. Palmer.
Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. Can he get on the end of this?
Al Hilal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Searching pass he's played there. And it's Palmer. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nunez, chance for a shot! Nunez is flagged offside.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Wan-Bissaka.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
João Neves knocks it out wide. Threads one in. Chance! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Al Hilal complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And that's it. Monaco played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Decent hit and on target. That's been cut out, well played. Out to the left it goes. Looking for the run. Good ball, good take. That is a brilliant interception. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, that's a key interception. Roberto Carlos. Not the most accurate pass. He's a sharp little ball here. He has found a way through. And this is Drogba. It's Drogba! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Drogba clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Monaco with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, a delicate chip through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a mighty effort! It's in! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Can he get on the end of this? Aims beyond the defence. Tries a shot! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Knocks it into space. Oh, that was vital. And it's Roberto Carlos. Serginho. It's a good-looking delivery. He's played it long.
Monaco are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Great challenge, time to perfection. Tries to play it through. Roberto Carlos. Serginho has it out wide and in space.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Carlos clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Son Heung-min gets flagged offside. Well, that pass isn't the best. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. "15 minutes till half-time. Great vision. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he was alert to it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, he's onto this. Can he spark a counter here? Conte, over to the left. This looks promising. Here it is, crossed in. That is ended up in no man's land. De Jong. Maradona! And that is doing no harm at all.
Maradona clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Tries to pass it through. Bonucci cuts it out. Ah, he's fizzed it forward. And he's intervened well there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Real chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Maradona. And he's managed to get free. Has crossed in, terrific header! He's got a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Goes for a shot! Sticks it away! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Changement pour l'AS Monaco. Le numéro 13, Drogba. Le numéro 19.
And the action is back underway.
Bonucci.
Monaco come out for this second half with a different lineup. The bullish header!
Le numéro
Not the
11.
worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. Now, he's got space here. That has not gone well. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Maradona. Buffon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Changement pour l'AS Monaco. Le numéro 8.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Goalkeeper's done supremely well to deal with that. And he's whipped it across. And it's claimed by the keeper. Araujo gets across to intercept that. Conte. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Bale! Now, and the keeper couldn't hold it. It's in! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Après 72 minutes de jeu. Le numéro 20.
Monaco grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation.
997.
A probing pass. Pullet is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Dinks one through. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Gerrard.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Costa Curta, he's got away. Cross to the back post. Oh, smashing header! And that is high. And reclaimed it in a trice. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, can he get onto this? Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And this is Ronaldo.
Changement en cours.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. He's had it taken off him. And here's Perez. Lovely feet. It's out for a goal kick. 75 minutes played. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Pelé. Rijkaard. Good running, strong and purposeful. Maradona. Now that looks a decent ball. Played in deep. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Attention, changement.
So there's going to be another change here. Van Basten coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Gerrard. And that was very necessary. And they're back on the ball again. Rijkaard. Could move up a gear here. He is through here. Played out to the left flank. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
In towards the back stick. Oh, well played, well played. It's a pretty loose pass. Rijkaard. That's rather hopeful. Oh, he really got hold of that. Roberto Carlos.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Threads one in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save. And time is up. Monaco have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air.
Great chance! And that is doing no harm.
Canada really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Ibrahimovic. Rijkaard. Koller. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Fernandez. Looking for the run. Chance to deliver. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's well spotted. Mbappe. Albertini. Costa Curta is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He can get that clear. And it's made its way to him. Makaleli. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Camavinga. Yehi. Still goalless at the moment. Camavinga. And it's Fernandez. And the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Beckham. Oh, perfectly measured that. And this is Ronaldo.
Canada really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Alexander-Arnold. Can he get it through? Mbappe! Cross flung it. Oh, smashing header! No, couldn't quite control it.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Spread neatly. Ricci. Ibrahimovic, a player who needs no introduction. That's beautifully weighted. Ricci. Ibrahimovic. Good pressure, determined, intense. Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ronaldo gets into a good position. Vardiol. And it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Mbappe.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Manchester United finding their passes. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Lovely, now then. Guardiola showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Courtois clears. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckham. He rises! Oh, it's come off the upright. Alexander-Arnold. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh no, this does not look... And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Kola. Oh, that's a key interception. And the first half is done. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substitution on the field, number 23, Jan Koller.
And we're off again.
6, Beckham.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Up he goes! And he hits the net! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Marquinhos. Ricci. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Pelé. Marquinhos deals with that comfortably. Diving header! Ibrahimovic producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And that pass just didn't quite work. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Canada clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That pass has been well into... Can he finish? Yes! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Camavinga. Now, can they get him away? Maldini gets over and intercepts. And this is Ronaldo. And that was very necessary. Crossed into the middle. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. No way through there. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Costa Curta.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Number 10. Hullet. Coming on the field. Number
Mbappe.
11. Bale.
And it's Camavinga.
Number 21. Suarez.
Just eases him off the ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mbappe looking to run onto it. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he plays one through. Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And in he goes again! Climbs up big! Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And that's really well manoeuvred. Played into space. Maldini makes the interception. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he cuts out the supply. And no, that was never going to make it. Fernandes. Camavinga. Looking to play him in. That is a great pick out. Now that's a fine challenge. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. Canada are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
And that is a little undercooked. He's Ibrahimovic! No mistake! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. Chelsea have opted to go 3-4-3 by the looks of it here, Jim.
Yeah, I'm a fan of this shape, Peter. Managers that set up this way are willing to back their players to execute what is an aggressive attacking intent. Goals are very much in mind, while you hope to keep outscoring the opposition, knowing you're probably bound to let a few in. But essentially, this is real front foot football and can be very exciting.
Passing is crisp and sharp, and here's the chance to counter. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Hazard has good running with the ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. David Seaman, clearly one of the finest English goalkeepers. Collar! It's bounced back off the post. Vinicius Junior. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Can he get on the end of this? Cristiano Ronaldo. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Batistuta. Oh, good take in a good area. Delivers with whip. Buffon deals with that nice and simple. That has not gone well. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's been slipped through. Rijkaard. No goals as yet. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
And they can counter here.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And here's Hazard. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Collar. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, nicely intercepted. All the way back. And it's Ronaldinho. Threads one in. Chris, can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. He's got tall. And that was very necessary. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Palmer. Oh, that's delightful.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he's intervened well there. Rijkaard. Palmer. Palmer going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Looking for options for movement. That is ended up in no man's land. Ball played for Rijkaard. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. No, it's come to nothing. Cristiano Ronaldo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Batistuta chasing after it. Collar. And he's made sure that's not getting through. That has been slung wide. Can he get it through? Can he latch onto this? He's found a way through. Vinicius Junior proves just a little bit too strong. Chance, surely! Goal! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks.
And there's the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Substitutions taking place.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Canada really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
That's been cut out, well played. And he lines up a header! Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Chelsea are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Ruben Neves. Azar. Ruben Neves. Tries to pass it through. Messi receives it in a wide position. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Messi. That'll be a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Keeper's dealt with that. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Batistuta, and he's picked it up out wide. Batistuta. He's had it taken off him. Oh, the ball's run loose, and the shot! Thuram. No way through there. And here's Vinicius Junior. Looking for the run. Adams gets over and intercepts.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Vinicius Junior. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's shifting through the gears here. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Suarez. Hazard, who's set up one goal so far. Vinicius Junior quietly revving up. He is through here. Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. And this is... Shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. The lead is extended still further. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Substitution in progress.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Chelsea find a position of real strength now. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Batistuta. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. And a chance! And it's come back out to him. He scores! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Number 9.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Coming on the field is
So is this the start of a
25,
comeback?
Guti.
Chelsea finding their passes. Thuram cuts it out. Adams. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Batistuta. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Palmer. That's a good ball out wide. Back into the middle. Lovely pass, but... Batistuta! Oh, it's fallen loose again! They've scored! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's...
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
And now, please turn towards the screen first.